chase him. I'm gonna steal his chair and make him follow me through the entire fucking house. And make him not feed me. No, I don't want food, but I want to go outside. I just kind of want to lie on the floor. And it's absolutely vital that Will is there to watch me. He fucking meowed just so I was starting the stream. So I went, oh cool, alright, come in here. Open the door. And he immediately leaps onto my chair. Welcome back, fucker. Sit in my chair to assert dominance. Well, now we're just living in it. Alright, sir. I'm gonna close the door. You have to promise not to get mad at me. Alright? I can hear him through the door and the headphones. Okay. So, instead of playing a scary game, what are any of the other cool kids doing? We're doing a Purse of the Owner. If I remember to turn the cap here. And I get to eat chocolates. So happy Halloween episode, I guess. In theory, Halloween should be my favorite holiday, you know, ghostly shit. Like costumes and, you know, shit, but I just think it's great. It's not some brand part of the stream, it's meant to be fun to get through or anything like that. So it's mostly just you're both funnier than I am. Real stuff on stream. And confession, I forgot what the fuck we were doing. That's right, we just met again. Cause it's 6:10. We meet him on 69. Nice. Yeah, we met a catchy and that's it. That's the best part of the game. Game done. The game just ends after you stare homoerotically into Goto Akechi's eyes for 5 minutes. Right, hold on. While we're here and talking about Akechi, please give me a minute to find something. Hold on. Twitter, don't fail me now. I need the funny video. actually that didn't even occur to me. I can't believe I was involved in that. The video that I uploaded joking about how big the hashtag was and shit has over 200 views. And that's fucking insane. Yum, 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 yum. Come on, where's the fucking video? Yeah, I'm trying to find the stage play. If either of you have seen that. Because it made me lose my shit. God, yeah, okay, so for the personified stage play, for every different showing of it, they give the protagonist a different name. And it got so bad that instead of keeping it on the protagonist's page on the wiki, they had to make a separate page for the stage play, and then make a separate section on that for all of his names. Maybe we should. Yeah, pretty much. God, I'm really gonna have to dig into my fucking Discord server, to find where the fuck someone posted the stage play. Aha, here we go. Alright. You fuckers ready? Once this loads. Ignore the music. Whatever. This shit. Yep, introduction. Staring. And then this happens. I know, I wish I was this good drummer game music brain. I'm too busy laughing. I know there was
scene from it where, like, you know how you're at the TV station and the announcer calls on the protagonist to answer a question. Small life tragic news for you, and that is that the original Japanese didn't have the Hegel reference apparently. They just added that in because they felt like they wanted to make you more of a nerd. You know, the scene's like, it's that, except instead of just having the announcer walk over to him, this dark scene, they just shine a sudden spotlight onto the protagonist as serious music plays. And then we're going serious. But it's the kind of shit I do for a bit. Alright. What the fuck were we up to? Anyway. Yeah. I know, theatre is great. There's a reason why, fuck, I got a worse compliment. Okay, there's a reason why theatre is the only medium that's meant to capture the bullshit of anime in live action, and it's because it is also insane. Just a different flavour. Thank you for your call. I'm all you. Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? It'll cost you 5,000 yen to request. Maybe this time I'll be sure to do an extra good job.
Hey. What?
Thanks, mate. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. I guess fucking streaming reminder. Tell me if any of the audio is out of whack and I'll do my best to fix it. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then it doesn't pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty. Let's play a boss. What? Whoa. I was just kidding. I take my job seriously. This'll do, right? Keep it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now cleaning is complete. I'm exhausted. I think it's funny also that her heart emoji is like the only thing that has any color in the text aside from place names and shit. You know, like keywords. So it's really funny to imagine just how exactly she's saying that out loud with her mouth. Is she saying colon 3? What is she saying? I'm allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rushed my part-time job after classes. On my off days, I have to prepare quizzes and homework assignments. And today, I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feel a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You wouldn't expect to do anything weird with me, were you? Absolutely not.
outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I'm trying to get too involved with the students, so... Nah. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Hot. You can't see it, but in real life, I'm actually putting my hands in the heart shape. Yes to both of those. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Let me know if you do. Hey, Kawakami, I've got this amazing job offer for you. It's called crime. You're not gonna believe how well it pays. You need money?
You know.
Crime! Getting paid for crying is arguably a funnier joke than what I was trying to make a PK2 crime joke. Even when I managed to correctly deliver my jokes, I still don't land. It's like I feel acting. No, do you know that there's people who weep professionally at funerals? Oh, I forget what they're called, but professional mourners or some shit. Yeah, it is just called masking. But their whole job is that they get paid to go sit at a funeral and cry. Yes, you can get paid for crying. Yeah, so no,
That is what they're for. Where can I get hired? I don't fucking know. If I knew, I'd be doing it. Well, it's for my little sister.
she's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses.
Hello?
Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No. Yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 1,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students' money would be the worst. Here, you have some money. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting on services like this. This is all for you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. Involved further? Do you just read all of the awkward zombie comics? Alrighty. Here's the thing. Yeah, basically. I hate the fact that like 3 minutes earlier, she was like, "It's pretty fucking weird of you." Is it up here?
Here, look. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so.
And then cuts to just earlier.
However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated.
You just said that you're not down for that. I responded with, "Yeah, I'm not down for that either." What the fuck? I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all.
All right.
3 more to go. I thought this was a good idea. Probably the same guy who thought that having Persona 3, having there be a canonical a PEDO as a romance option was a good idea. Well, I'll see you later, Master!
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, and yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh, Mrs. Master, thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay? Oh god, cursed portrait. Is that okay, Master? Is this the hard sell? What? No! I just want to hear your voice, Master. No, you got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my lunch is coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again soon sometime. Bye-bye, heart. Yeah, I'm trying so hard not to slip into Uwu speak when she's talking. Were you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Woman forced to be a maid, wage slave, undergo surgery to artificially Yeah. Did you catch that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
I love all the extras in this. On that talk show, it was simply dreadful. Can we go back? No, we can't play it now. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist at all. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real. And worse, that this detective is amazing. I have some good news about your kids. Possibly bad news, depending on if you're homophobic. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real. K5 English dub is tragic because it's atrocious. Ah, shit! They fucking hit her behind the side. She's been by Wazowski. Look, there's your Haru screen time. She does. I think her dress is cute. I just hate how it doesn't go with the uniform at all. I can't believe you were on TV yesterday. Was it? Oh, it's Loud Girl. Wait, hold on. Is this her kid? I can't believe you were on TV yesterday with a catchy gun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch a catchy gun. I was so nervous. He was really wearing that uniform, and without seeming like a snob, he's naturally public speaking. He's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I must say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're gonna air it again tonight.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Or some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Hello, everybody! We are the Phantom Thieves of
Being
Hope!
way too loud.
Who cares?
We stole
Nobody's talking about
Hope!
this stuff
Broke
anyways.
it
They'd
into!
just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey,
I keep on
you know
expecting
you're gonna
things
keep
to break.
eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
Sorry. Just the last one.
This is real
You
friendship
guys are too
moments.
laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again?
Did she just
Like
snap a
before,
picture?
we
I
don't
wasn't
know
looking.
Why
God,
do
I
you think I'm
fucking
here
hate
to
it.
question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
That we're
My ears
friends!
are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are.
Get her ass, get her
Nobody would
ass.
take on your annoying job if they weren't.
Get her ass.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher and
And fucking
But you
bullshit.
always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There
So
wasn't
I'd have to
any
look
way
into
help.
Japanese
I myself
photography laws
I
and stuff
couldn't do
like that, but
anything
isn't it
for
generally like this is a private property?
No need to shout.
Unless they've consented to having
If
their
these
picture
Phantom Thieves
taken,
are out there
they
helping
can't have their
people,
picture taken.
I
That's
mean,
why they
no
make you sign
questions
consent
asked.
forms and shit.
They gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Ooh! Ooh!
You know what I asked earlier? About whether
Get
we'd be
her
okay to keep this up?
ass!
I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Oh, don't act all sad. God, fucking.
Comments are
Literally
coming in at an
all-
alarming rate.
All they have to do,
However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
all they have to do to fix like this introduction of her character is to have it be that she, yeah, have a big personality, that, but also just like if it was that she actually knew what was going on and she was already trying to report it, but nobody would listen to her. Like her family brushed her off, and the principal didn't listen, and she couldn't find any evidence that she felt would satisfy the courts. You know, like have it be that A, her perfectionism stopped her from reporting what was happening before it was too late, and then B, it establishes that she did want justice, and she was doing her best from within a position of power. However, even when you're within the system, sometimes the system doesn't work and is made to go against you, which then fuels her everything. Like, that's an actual character thing. Come on, fellas. You can't have it in the middle of, like... Yeah, like, they either have to have it be that she knew and she was trying to do something, or that, like, did she not know? And so she didn't do anything? smart. Come on. It has to be either she was like intentionally ignorant to the fact, or she was trying to do something but nothing worked, you know? Because she's still a character that we're supposed to like and sympathize with, but I don't sympathize with people who cover up abuse. And again, I say this as someone who has been in a position of power before and has tried to report things and had to go to extreme lengths to get things to happen. If I was a studious kid on a student council while awful shit was going down, you know? And I'm lucky that it wasn't this extreme, it was just all sort of like really minor shit, you know? But it was still like, not good. Ultimately, I think it's about them fearing both challenging the system too much, right? Like it's why they pussyfoot around the issue of the police so much. But also B, not wanting to commit to having her be too complex because they've already delegated her the waifu character. Alright, anyway, back to the like plot or whatever.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
I love you, Yusuke.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got
I
a
think it's
thing
very funny that like I don't know who we could go
really
after.
irritating.
I'd immediately
By the
put
way,
Jeff Bezos' name into it.
Oh, I decided to leave the school door. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a
I
place.
forgot about this.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's
Yeah, they go to
no
America.
way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese
And in
sweets.
Scramble, they do technically go after definitely not Jeff Bezos,
Seriously, though.
but
What are we gonna do about him?
I think there's multiple issues going. It's definitely not Jeff Bezos, we swear. But it's so late in the game. Like, why would you not instantly think of, oh yeah, the Prime Minister? I get like escalation in gameplay and stuff like that, right? They kind of you immediately going after huge big wigs. So why would it's like stories where characters get 3 wishes or whatever, and they have to realize, and they don't think of wishing for money immediately or something. Like that isn't what everyone immediately goes, oh yeah, I wish I was a billionaire. I wish there was world peace. I wish world hunger was solved. But then the monkeys pull girls, so don't do that one. What about a manga cafe?
I don't have the money.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Accurate to
Don't you
cats.
live in a
Cat cute.
cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yongen's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
Yeah, unforeseen sleepover.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
It's one bed.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Akira has one bed, and it's actually a bunch of crates from
Sorry to cause
Dover
you trouble.
with a
By the way,
mattress put on
I
top of
prefer
it.
sleeping on a futon.
to you to convince the chief.
Yes, where there was only one bed. Why did you send me out?
What a nice smell.
This place looks so
Gay invasion.
outdated. Can't say I hate it though.
People
I
refer
just
to them as
realized I
retro.
haven't been making homosexual agenda jokes
Who
about the
they?
Phantom Thief calling cards.
A girl too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Hey Dad, these are my friends. Thug, lesbian, artist, fleeting man. Oop, they're friends.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid
I
either.
say, drinking my apple
These
cider.
are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Dad.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the
I think
drink.
everyone's reaction to the attic in this is
Stairs.
unrealistic.
Oh, and thanks for the soda.
Just because do you know how many teenagers would kill to have their own massive room?
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
I forgot!
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Dad!
Nope, never have either.
Hey,
Dad,
get
get
up
lesbian.
here. This place is freaking insane.
You see?
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
The Mona bag! And Makoto just didn't get out.
Sweet girl.
The Mona bag!
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
We live in a society.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
So big man, I only have like my bed.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move.
You forget to mention that the wardrobe is a single box on the shelf.
First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
I was not paying attention to what was being said. I'm very on the ball today. Even if he just, even just the space that we can see, because it cuts off at about the entrance to the stairs. That's still a really big space, come on. Actually, I could never live in LeBlanc's attic just because I pace all the time and I skip all the time, and I'd probably break through the floor. I didn't have a bunk bed with a desk, but I did have a bunk bed when I was a kid. I actually don't remember much about it. I shared with my sister. Because we had like 6 or 7 people living in the house. So what the fuck are we doing? What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
Look at the little motor!
However,
Look at him!
the suspects
Look
on
at
the
walking a
news are already
semicircle
being
around him.
pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove a Ketchy wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Yusuke.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Yusuke.
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
You know how you gesture to things?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
We'll finish it with udon.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can
You're a
split the
flop
cost
line.
later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Look at him, he's on the floor! He's so tiny! He doesn't even reach to your knees. Oh, he's just like halfway pick up. Oh my god, look at it! There's a huge pot of curry here, seems to be the source specialty. Is it the fridge? Where do I go again? I forget.
Hey,
I have to go somewhere. Alright, we're in this mess of menus.
I heard you're all having hot
There we go.
pot for dinner.
Yeah, Kenji's the Izaya of the hot pot party. Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Why do you say that?
Oh, I just had a chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Okay, now can I look through the stuff? Yeah, we go kitchen. It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. Wonder if there's a suitable pot here. Is that his Phantom Thief crouch? It's Phantom Thief crouch. I found an old earthenware vessel.
You found it.
A pot, you mean?
It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
In one of the anthologies, Akira.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
Oh no, it's this thing. In one of the anthologies, Akira is late to school. So the school gate's closed, and he goes, "Oh, it's okay. I'm a phantom thief. I'll just jump over it." and then he parkour hops up the thing and then smashes his face onto the gate because no, he's not a phantom thief in real life and he doesn't actually know how to parkour. Yep.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped. School's been going fine.
I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Got
Do I
nerd
think so?
shit.
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly
We just
was an
speedrunning
unforgivable
therapy, come on.
crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him.
How the fuck
It
is
is
sodium
far
a
from
nerdy
justice.
Batman joke? What am I
More
missing here?
importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart? Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Hold on. You know what this scene has the biggest energy of? You know how when you right. Yeah, okay, I get it. No, but you know when you're closeted from your family and you're trying very hard to not let them know that you're gay, but you still need to know if they're homophobic. So you're asking questions like, you don't want to just outright say, do you support the gays? Because that's weird, you know, that's a thing people bring up randomly in conversation. So you're asking shit like, oh, on TV they had these two girls get together. What do you think about that? And you're just eagerly sitting there waiting in the room for the response. And that's what this scene has the energy of. I don't know why. It reminds me of those conversations I had with my parents, but it does.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Maybe I'm bold, I don't know. Honestly, I didn't even really pussyfoot around the do you support the gays thing. I pretty much just looked my parents in the eye and said, do you support the gays? And then it would hit me afterwards that, oh my god, did I just out myself? So when I came out, the response was, yeah, we know.
Moving up in the world is
At the
difficult
time,
as a
it's kind
woman,
of funny now.
yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen.
Hold on. Alright, continuing the Persona 5 critique. I really hate how Sai is positioned as a bad person for just stating the fact that misogyny exists and is really bad in Japan, and that she kind of has to use every available method in order to climb the corporate ladder because the odds are stacked against her.
All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
supplied you with the oxygen.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
Look on his face. That's the reaction. I don't know if tarot cards themselves are French, but the ones in this game's set is specifically based on a French set.
She's asleep already?
You know noises you make when you're asleep?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady An like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her. Quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though.
You're not rotten, Ryuji! You're my
Dad
brother's
left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
No, you're not, Ryuji. You're my boy best
Back when I
friend.
was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the
You
look
have
she had
son
on her
best
face,
friend.
though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
Fuck.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Why is it funny? Why is this that is your fucking name? Also, I'm reading the bold man in the tune of like long man. There's ass. That's all I can hear. Oh fucking god. Oh my god. I don't know why this line is so funny. It's like, how in Stupid I was like, I would have gotten away with it too if you weren't for those meddling kids. The long man ad said gay rights. Bald man. Oh, that's it. If it weren't for you, damn right I'll sue.
If you keep this up,
That guy from Alvin and the Chipmunks' career has gone downhill since
then
the
I'll
movie
report
came
about
out.
the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own. And it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Bald
Make this
man.
statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
No, I think he sounded like this. So I swear. Hold on. I'm googling who his voice actor is. We'll go on the journey together. Alright, so Masuya, I didn't say his name at all. Bald man voice actor? Behind the voice actor. Yeah, no, same voice actor. Keith Silverstein. He's in Sonic. He plays the crocodile guy. You know who's Sonic? Aside from that, he plays Lupin the Third. He's in Bungo Stray Dogs, that anime I don't like. He's that P-E-D-O from Hunter x Hunter. And I've realized where I know his I know his voice from a bunch of shit. He voices the really bad dad in Miraculous Ladybug, if you've ever watched that show. Yeah, he's in Dororo, yeah, that's where I know him from. He voiced Sen from Persona Q? And he's Mondo from Danganronpa. So this is Mondo from Danganronpa, Mr. Butterman. This is bullshit. Yeah, he's Mondo.
Shut up. You're done for.
I can hear it now.
You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
I'm enjoying how hard they're trying to have it sound natural and not saying
Also,
saying.
make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
It's a little detail. I like the fact that Makoto's breathing and moving. You can see him shifting his weight
pisses me off.
from
God
foot to
damn it.
foot, you know?
You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet.
My day be so fine that boom. False assault charge.
Who is he? And where can we find him?
Oh, the found family! They care about us, guys! Welcome! I don't remember.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details.
Sign of a
your
good
life.
friend group is the moment that you tell
The
someone
victim's
about
personal
something
information
the
is always
immediate
kept
reaction
secret.
is first.
Identifying
okay?
the
And
man
followed
will
up
prove
by-
difficult.
Alright, what's
Besides,
their name?
the courts already
And
made their
location.
ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't.
So, fuck.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
Damn it! This world is so messed up.
So
The
why
weak
is
are left
Anna
to fight for
asleep for
themselves
this?
while rotten
Why
adults
did they
get
have
away with
Anna
whatever they
asleep?
want?
Because
And
of
those in
manly
power
man
don't do
conversation.
anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them
Yeah,
come
throw
to their
fucking
senses.
you make a trauma.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our
Just
powers
always
are
being
for.
dudes.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
You fit in.
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
Don't play so much important in your
No
past,
doubt.
Morgana. The future matters just as much as
We'll
what's
see
happened.
about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Shows my time
I'm
with
helping
the
you
cows
guys out
under
for
the
my
table.
own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member
Hold on.
Only we can do that.
of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's
My
very
ear
kind.
hurts now. I have to sit my
You
headphones so I don't.
convinced it, didn't you? You go,
Yes,
Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there.
It's because he's
I won't be able
autistic.
to join you, though.
Rubs my grubby little hands
Oh,
all
that
over
sounds
him.
great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
He's out of bath with the bros.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I wonder for
Boys
a
meet
while
dudes.
now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's a great teammate.
No, that's not what I mean.
They had him move closer.
Bent, come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
I got his ass, Yusuke.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Graham? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Check out these pics. It's definitely a spam line that I've gotten before. check out the pictures I took today. Not bad, right? The steam filled up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Akira's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is at Akira's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a womb. Put me in your womb, Akira. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot.
Hey,
If you sit there, then where will I recline?
did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, just luxurious and comparison. I'm going to protect my sleeping beauty no matter what it takes. But I'm still awake.
Whoa!
I'm not talking about you. Wait, don't eavesdrop on me. You gotta love you gotta love Akira. Yeah, locked. Alright, sleepy time.
Well,
I'll be fine with sleeping. Actually, can we?
For real?
Yeah, no.
well.
We needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and soup. Miso soup specifically, early miso. We dreaming again?
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
Oh, this voice! So good.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates.
Please
Have
keep
you
on talking
noticed?
forever.
They
Talk
seem
forever.
to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will
keep
become
talking
the
forever.
strength behind your
Yeah, rehabilitation.
I look forward to it.
Mr. Igor, do you do
I shall
ASMR?
grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Please be.
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
There you go, growing diva. Woo! Yeah, super stuck.
Alright.
Fuck.
It's almost time.
They've seemed full of it, so no.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Are you ready for him to get her ass?
May I talk to you for a moment?
Get her ass, get her ass, get her ass.
About the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
Superior
quite
bootlicker.
I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases.
So, hold
They
on.
have been
Hold
victims
on.
after all.
Look at how he's standing
The
with his
Phantom
hand.
Thieves need to be pursued.
Sir? Why are you clenching your fist like that? He's got some secret rage.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
You saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this
Now he's Sherlock Holmes again.
because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Oh, look at his giggle.
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime.
As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side
That
of
was the
justice.
one zinger she delivers in the entire
I'm only
game.
using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Oh!
Looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Oh, he just got her.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Because you suck.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise that
Even
it's
through the
comfortable here, though.
throne.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more.
Which is
I'll
why I'm
return
going to
the
be
dorms
homeless.
and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I live in the streets and people watch my
Good
whole
on you
life.
for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate.
If Karl Marx
May
did
I
it, so
come
can
again
I.
sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Dad, come on.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
You're fucking ugly as
Hey,
shit.
you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
And off he goes. An unforeseen exit.
Hey!
You're finally awake. Wait, isn't that the... isn't that the Skyrim meme? Oh, please fucking... Isn't that the Skyrim shit? Hold on. Yeah, it's hey, you're finally awake. Hey, you're finally awake. Caught you trying to cross the... You're trying to get some mementos over there. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs. Oh, unforeseen boy!
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his norms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Don't sell it. It's ridiculous. I never let go of a beauty like this. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. out when they see it in you. Still, I feel like I've seen it before. It's a bit different from how I remember it though.
Hey,
Well, if you're up for the day, go in and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, so you protect. God, you're such a nerd! That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to add a hot pot. I love it!
Hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh, well, I guess that's best. Yo, where'd you check the fan site? There's some kind of thread in there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves' name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. Do you think he means those burglars when he's talking about the weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. But damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's get into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that way. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... what if we draw them to LeBlanc? Isn't this the plot of the OVA? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. Let's do it. Cut it out! We get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, suppose I'd left the Sayuri there as well. I'd forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way. I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example out of these ones. Alright, so what we've got to do, right? We've got to cut off their pinkies. And cover them in tar and feathers, right? And then hang them upside down in Shibuya Square. So that everyone knows not to cross us. It's a perfect plan. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information. Wherever possible. Did I hear this? Say that right? Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. My character only comes in around August. It's a type of joke. Anyway. Looks like we're off to hang out with Dawn. Do we have lovers? You gotta love how many menus you flip through for this. We have to fucking... Oh, do we? Yes, we do! Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's on time, but first let's go shopping. Woo! What's down here? When you think you've got the geography of this place figured out. Body shop? Leather kits. Beauty feet. A trillion cat. Lovely melody. 37 May. 37. Is that Mars? 37 Mars Celsius? How the fuck do you read that? Problem child.
Wow.
Soulmart. Wait, hold on, there are two food stores, alright? I'm questioning. Sudokai Diamond.
Thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, got new shit. Let's buy anyone of that. Buy one of that. Buy one of that. Buy one of that. And buy one of that. 37 men in the street called Celsius today. And this is Hyacinth.
Please, take your time.
And this is just sports room.
Take a look around.
Can we get this to Akechi? I feel like you'd like a dance fit. Always gotta think about your brewers. And this place is characters I can't read. This is an umbrella store. Unnamed umbrella store. This is somehow making it into supermarkets, which I never thought was possible. Considering they went least favorite place in the entire fucking world. But the supermarket is loud, so
What would you like?
I can also phase through people, so. Oh, Akira, are you here to shop today too? I mean, that's the cousin. Oh yeah, I started training, so you should totally help me out if you have time. Alright, let's go. The best way to get to Inokashira Park is by train, right? No, that's a good one. Yeah. Fuck it, you should start an umbrella store. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training's gonna go super good today. So, remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. You're amazing. I got this.
Um,
I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me and I'll try not to get phased by it. What kind of stuff? We've already started. I won't let the hesitation shake me. I guess I should say something to Aunt. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're an airhead. Yeah, and you're a hard worker. What else? I like you. Wait, what? It's cheating! You disqualified, Akira. Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2. Bring it on! Yep. This won't help me hard. You know, I kind of feel like this will make our persona stronger. You're right. Something's not right. Sorry, I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, is this at the end? So they're just saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been shown at all lately. And when they asked why they didn't come, the models all say there was a change in schedule. Some shoots have been really hectic or scrambled they've had to do for substitutes. That's odd.
yeah.
It's a total mystery. I'm probably really confused with the staff to see a substitute model showing up too. Actually, my first modeling gig was at the sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put some seriously extravagant shows. They do from country to country, so I only really see them for half the year. Maybe less these days. Are you lonely? I'm used to it by now. It was rough when I was older. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, they got dark fast.
Yeah.
May I hug you? I'm gonna hug you. Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's when Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rooms. And besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. God, okay, the fucking texture of this desk is driving me insane. Hold on a second. What desk is it? Alrighty, we are back, and I can no longer feel the evil chair. Just have to go put a second shirt on. Some fucking gloves too, God, I hate this thing. Anyway, Philip,
Alright.
Oh yeah.
when I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main film was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. Hold on, you know, things you say when you're a heterosexual woman. I can tell you now, anyone I know whose main inspirations when they were growing up were sexy anime villains. Specifically sexy anime women. Sexy evil anime women. are not heterosexual. She always did what she wanted. She always said whatever she wanted. She did whatever. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now. If only just a little bit.
Bye.
Well, see you later. Hey, it's me! Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried to do some runway walks on the way home. Like how a cool, sexy woman walk. Then some girl who was watching me really started to copy me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
You're back.
So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. What that guy said? Sitting around. I thought that said shitting around. Shitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about a Kichikun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. By the way, I don't think we should leave Kichikun be. But he's hot, Come on. I'm trying to snag another boy best friend. Don't ruin this for me. This is the perfect time to discuss. To meet and discuss what. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. I'm not allowed to smile when I speak because currently I can't say words then. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Hey, you know that dance place? If you got time, you wanna go right now? We could definitely use a break. Just some good research for our next target. I just can't sit still.
What do you want to do?
I got a job for you, gathering info. You'll be solo on this one, tied up with another task. Yeah, it should be in stats, right? Okay. Yeah, so we maxed his baton pass. He's on rank 1. How do you play darts with a cat, by the way? She's maxed these 2. So you gotta wait until you get an next party member, and then we're back to darts, and you get to watch me scream again. I should do a run where I test the AI. Sorry. We gotta go to the vault then. And they're just team, which means that we have a event with them yet.
Hey, inmate.
So what level do we need to be for the exchange? So 30 is our next distribution thing. Yeah, 30 is when we can do another one. Yeah, everything kind of unlocks at 50. Anyway.
You certainly.
Time for some you wished fusion. I see. A strong persona indeed. What path do you want? I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
The elders of the three Moire, sisters of Greek mythology, she cuts the threads of life for those whose time has come. Ah.
Looks pretty tough.
A persona of another story, daughter of Zeus and a goddess of great martial ability. She fights to protect her land or her family, but never for sheer bloodlust. Her symbol is the olive tree. It's also, owls, that's it. Now my leg hurts. So that's an OP skill. Oh my fucking god. Why are DLC personas so fucking OP? Will we ever...
Can you gather them up?
Saturnine. King. I mean, yeah, fair point. I didn't spend $60 on DLC
Finished for now?
to reasonably pay the
Your
game.
turn, Caroline. So, who's it gonna be?
Did I eat? Awesome.
Justine, read here.
I forgot.
Is this what you want? This person you lack patience.
Yeah, fuck you too. Where's the treasure demon? The Queen's Necklace is a reference to one of the Arsène Lupin stories. I've actually read it. It's in the first book. And it's the one that explains his backstory and why he became a thief.
This persona?
Yeah, it features heavily in one of the Lupin stories. Picado's cat.
This person, such rudeness.
Fuck, that's right, Nightmare.
This persona? This persona? Is this what you want? A fee is required, then accept this persona. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
When some things reach the height of usefulness, people start saying they're not. Like my custom guns. So here goes, you saw my message, right? Yep, I'm here for your guns. Catch my drift. That was bad. 17. Bad will. This time, I'm gonna have you gather some info. You'll be on your own though. I gotta take care of some other business. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Eli? Yep, hang out. The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the around the underground deal. And don't act all suspicious. I gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. See what now about some underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or maybe, or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? It's none of your business. Sure. Anyway, I'll tell you, but just this once. You're getting some real shady business here. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself. You got it? No promise I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor who deals with about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they like some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I knew everything about that though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Your story is impressive as always. Great stuff, EY.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Suda-san. I hope we could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, EY. I'll take care of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stock's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, what's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver in time, I might just have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? God, that's really lesbian brain kicked in. This game would be made 500% better if his kid was Kaoru-seta, though. That would be amazing. Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid. You know, just casually spilling UI's whole dark backstory in front of a random kid. God so that was Suda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry I had to see that. Anyway, I had a great day. You learn about anything good? 100 million yen deal. So someone made a deal with the Hong Kong Mafia with 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's. It wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. And no, I'm not pronouncing that correctly, but I don't think I care enough to fix it. Suda, 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 Suda. Harry's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I've got to do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm going to be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Give it your all. That goes without saying. And I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. It's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful.
Alright.
And rank 4! Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kodo to celebrate.
Yo.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here.
Later.
I'll see you next time. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Tsuda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Tsuda knows we're connected at least. Which means that the time we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work with him. Well, what's done is done. If one method is gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. But when I need help, I'll get in touch. I hope you'll be ready. God, it's only been 2 months since I could have. He's here! Yeah, pretty much. I know it's been 2 months since Akira came to Tokyo. He's had Sojiro breathing down his neck, going, "Don't get in trouble. Don't fuck it up. Don't be a criminal," you know. And what does he do? Get himself involved with the Yakuza. So he's here! Get Goro Boy back. Goro Boy mode back on. He's here! Fancy seeing you here. Oh, right. I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I'm sleepy.
Huh?
Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. I know you're trying to get on that good side, but you don't have to compliment us for everything we do. You're like, yeah, I think the moon's made out of cheese, and Kitchi would go, yes, I see. You must challenge what we believe to be fact in order to come to your own conclusions about the world. And it is in those, and although those conclusions may be complete, they are not truly reality until we speak them to each other. Thank you. You've given me much to consider. It isn't too much trouble. May I ask you? I tell right away that it's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't it just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Catch you doodling the moon is made out of cheese and monsters. He gets home and he takes his coat off and he hangs on the back of his desk chair. He takes his gloves off and then he throws the gloves on the desk and goes, "What the fuck did it mean? The moon is red. What does it mean? What does it mean? He's trying to tell me something, isn't he? He's playing with me." What, don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'd do if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. Do you think you do, Georgie? Did we ever see someone like that? It just sounds like a rumor, though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think, Makoto? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have the time.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we were halfway through June. It's only a month. It's the only month of the year with no holidays and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Kurosakun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Oh, my parents work with copper. I should know this one. I've seen green copper.
That's it.
Why did he clap like this? Guy looks like a fucking Ace Attorney character, by the way. Anyways, God, I fucking work with copper and bronze. I should know that one. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Think you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? And since you still don't understand the horror of acid rain, yeah, it's the cravat. Stop making me Google words in the middle of streams, by the way.
Nice going.
London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. My heart, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain! I'm tired of thinking up any comments. Me too, Mona. Me too.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
Now it turns green. I did a quick Google search to confirm. Don't drink the copper sulfate. Do not. So what And why am I being
Maybe
so...
Miss Son's looking
Oh,
for you.
fucking hell.
Could you head to the student council room right away?
Oh god, fucking damn it.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't understand.
Well, telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library.
Honestly, same. My food tech partner, back when I took it, fucking hated my guts because I kept putting everything in my mouth. It wasn't even an intentional thing. I'd be sitting there cutting up ingredients, and then suddenly one of the diced pieces would end up in my mouth. I would get one of those chewy necklaces, but they always burst and stuff like that. I just chew gum all the time. No, I chew gum. I'd be chewing gum on stream right now, but I know that the noise would pick up on the mic, and I don't want to torture all of you with that.
Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
This means only good things. So, fucking... You ready for me to yell at this fucking scene the entire time? No, it's broadcast. No, it's fucking this one. Yes, student council here.
Earlier than expected. Have a seat.
I'm very tempted to just hit the forward button and just forward through all of her dialogue.
Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame.
It's in marketing or something.
Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incident? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
What the fuck did you say? Fucking...
Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We're being bribed.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I fucking hate you. I have a right to be silent.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Idiot!
I think it's acting like that's even like a confession of guilt or something like that. But you can really spin that as we're massive Phantom Thieves fans. I know that we look like we'd meet the profile. You like me? The cat looks very loud. No, you can spin it as like, oh, we're major Phantom Thieves fans. I know we fit the profile for the Phantom Thieves, but actually, we don't know who the Phantom Thieves are. We're just massive supporters of them, right? I mean, look, all the things that you'd profile as people being the Phantom Thieves also means that we support them. Yeah? Attorney? please get here?
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
I hate your guts.
Oh,
Here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell? What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all
Nicholas is
about
BJ.
Someone else can help him, but we were
Nicholas is BJ.
an extremely similar technique was used for both Kamishima and Madarame. While those affected by their acts were
Get
just
fucked.
how could that not raise suspicions?
Because we're friends.
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
Get her ass on. Get her ass.
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
Ready for worst bit?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
Do we know if there's gonna be an Akira dialogue
Accept
option
my offer.
soon? Because I might just actually get up and leave and let the scene play and come back in a second because I need to go get something.
She's turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Follow boy phobia.
Me out. On got recorded too, you know.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
Kill
The
her.
recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that,
Gotta go
there's
for
no
pinkies
way
here.
they could prove our methods.
Seriously, guys, come on.
Considering
Oh,
who
stop
we're
calling me
dealing
weird for
with,
this. We just gotta cut
I
off
think
their
it might be a
pinkies
trap.
and dump her in tar,
Regardless,
and then
this guy
cover
would
her
be
in
in real trouble.
feathers, and then we'll
Some
hang her
probation,
up
after all.
in
Things would get rough if we didn't have a
what do
leader.
you call the Shujin
No way they
courtyard
wanna deal with the
and make an
police.
example out of her.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being.
You can't
We
kill
made
a
crucial
teenager if you're
mistake,
not a
but not a
coward.
critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah.
If you wear a shirt that says blowjob on
So,
it to
we doing
school,
this?
I think you deserve to get your pinkies cut off and to get tarred and feathered. Come on, guys. If everyone wants to. I've 100% been paying
All right,
attention to this
we're meeting on the
conversation.
school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Hold on a sec. That's prison. Not even, yeah! Prison is only prison if you let it be. Prison is a social construct. Something is only illegal if you subscribe to the law. I'm so effing pissed. We just gotta do what she says. Don't look at me philosophy, please. Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I don't care. Seriously, I'm so goddamn pissed. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. There must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. You best be prepared for everything. A second. Oh, BRB. Hi, I let Abby back in and he immediately tried to fucking enter my room again. I may or may not have shut the door in his face. Alrighty. Video games! I said we go. Oh shit, we can hang out with Akechi time. Alright. We don't have a justice. Okay. Velvet room, and then it's Akechi time. Also, then we'll stop at the airsoft shop. I don't remember if I installed it or not.
Hey, inmate!
How fares your progress in our game?
Oh, I love your voice.
Justine, you handle this. You want to register it? You'd like to register this? These are the paths you have walked.
Justice. Justice.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This persona?
Pretty boy. Alright.
If you'll withdraw this then accept this persona. Time for you wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Can you...
You change your mind? Done already? What? No slacking off.
I swear cats are fucking psychic. They always know if you're awake. Always. Anyway, it's actually time. More chocolate.
It's so humid. Welcome.
No.
Welcome.
Yeah. Our dog puppy. God, you're in the kitchen? You'd even just take it. Okay, so she knows how long someone is in the kitchen for if they're just walking through there, or if they're getting food, right? So if you're in there for longer than a couple seconds, she's fucking on you. Immediately. Attack. She loves cheese, and she expects that any cheese is hers.
Hi.
What do you want to
Of
do?
course he'd use the fancy word for cool. It's fucking cool. Come on. Anyway. Eagle boy. Yep, eagle boy.
That is good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. Oh, you have no friends is so mean, but it's so funny. Should I be brutally mean? Should I be mean? We've got one vote no and one against shit. I need to indulge in the pleasant boy phobia, yeah. Do I have a coin? Do I have any coins? Here we go. Alrighty. Hold on. I have a single coin. Alright. Heads is you always seem so busy. Tails is do you have no friends. Alright, I'm gonna throw this in the air because I can't flip it. And I'll tell you what it lands on. Alright? 3, 2, 1, flip! Ah! We got heads. We're not bullying Akechi. Fuck. There's like $3 in here. I have just $3 sitting in there. Fun fact, when I went to the bank to get all my coins counted, I had like $20 in change. Yeah, I'm definitely rich and nerdy enough to have two faces point. Anyway, you always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm busy all the time either. Actually, sorry, hold on, I need to Google. I need to fucking know whether that would have what his score would have been for that. Please. Oh fuck, it's a 0. Oh come on, don't you like it's bullying you, huh? Bitch, pleasant boy, huh? You fucking pleasant boy, huh? Yeah, I bet you fucking pleasant, aren't you, huh? Huh? Hold me. Hold me. Fucking pleasant boy, fucking fluffy hair bastard, fucking. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. You know the legally blind bit about what is it, drop and bend or something like that? He just fucking did that. Other way around. Now let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? I have to leave the camera there for long enough. Don't you fucking dare make me learn how to play pool. No. When I played this, I kept getting so fucking confused. I didn't know what billiards was. I thought billiards was darts. I was really confused why they were playing pool when I said they were playing darts. I'm not googling pool! I'm googling billiards though. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof. Oof. Bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Why does he walk like that? Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Yeah, like everyone I know has a pool table, but they don't play pool. Once I went to a friend's, 15th or 16th or something. Well, the only part of it that I remember is the pool table specifically because I kept on sitting on top of it. And someone danced on it, I remember that. And also I slept underneath it at one point. So going for a power shot? Because fuck it, all or nothing. Well, let's see your skills. I used too much force. It bounced off the cushions. I win. That was a close one though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call my detective's intuition. Just kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break. Is something the matter? You used your right hand. This means that Akira was paying attention to Akechi's hand. Oh, I can't wait until we get further into the confidence small. Oh, that's the worst joke you've ever made. Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I'd love to dominate hand. I mean, I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against the juniors just seems a bit gosh. Gosh! Gosh, Akira! Thank you, that's great. I can't just give it. Gosh! Gosh! But I confess you surprised me. Oh, that hurts. Gosh, Persona! I wish I could do a proper goofy voice. I could just say gosh. My stomach hurts. I've summoned my persona! You're gonna have to Google how to do a Goofy. It's just. Or she's more brainwashed than a cult member. Yeah, I don't know how to do voices. It's okay, it's okay. I don't think it sounds like but it's just fun. Imagine. Can I pay Goofy impressions now? Just a Goofy impression charge on Fiverr. Can I hand them all of his Navi lights? You know his Navi line that's like, he's more brainwashed than a cult member. But I confess you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective.
That sounds lovely.
A fine idea. My job would be a bit more exciting if I had a rival. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense Akechi's appreciation. Goofy, Kenny, Akechi.
Alright.
If you ever manage to... I'm fine. Oh, that didn't feel good. Are you left-handed? If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word. That's interesting.
Goodbye then.
Maybe. Good for you. Hey, thanks for coming along today. A little game turned out to be more interesting. Than I expected. Barely anyone noticed when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Yeah, it's extremely unpopular hands. I have an extremely weak left hand. I'm so bad. I know that if I put the effort into it, I can probably figure out how to use it to at the very least hold things. But it's so awkward. Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend some time with you. Think of it as you. As long as I can spend some time with you, think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. Want some cash? I've got a job you can do. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves forum? I like the fact that It's 100% the writers no homoing the shit out of Akechi and Akira, but also it's so funny that at least they managed to pull it off in universe. It really fucking reads like Akechi and Akira are just aggressively no homoing each other at any given moment. It's not gay, we're rivals, alright? It's not gay unless I kiss him. This is just CPR, okay? It's not kissing. It's not. If I admit I love him, he wins! People said when they made a request there, it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right?
Hey!
Hey, it's you! Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard in your studies.
I was thinking you might not show.
Okay. No, that's Ryuji. That's Ryuji. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Fuck.
So, who's
Look
hurt
at you
do you want us
brighten
to
the
kill?
mood before she brought her record down.
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
That's right, I'm already hanging with this Yakuza. I'll just start his EY.
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I forgot Oya
It
existed until
appears
she
that
walked
their
on screen
victims
just
include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target.
No! 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 No!
Oh no! What a shame!
No!
Oh, I know the one you're talking about.
Juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves.
Fuck
Or
you.
is Hachikun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I love Joker.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
I can't see, but I'm giving my screen the finger right now. Fuck you.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Sire, the only thing you and your sister have going for you is that you're both such lesbian bait.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even a catch you'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
That's what we don't want. We don't want to be acknowledged as thieves. Let's prove our justice. Other nerdy
Hell
shit.
yeah. We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit
Stumble
is
our
2
way
weeks,
into the
correct?
solution.
We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty
God,
often.
gore shock
I'll check with
is
them
gonna
about
keep
it.
on fucking randomly
I'm
popping
gonna
into my
see what I can find on the net.
fucking
That leaves our school up to you and Morgana.
God.
You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
This arc is
We're
really
meeting in
bad.
front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Something that makes this arc so bad is it's just so fucking. This isn't how people.
The Sayuri.
This isn't how people
It
act.
seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slum.
This game's really trying to tackle how
Are
after a
you aware that
traumatic
I'm
event
attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible.
creative
Or else
process,
lose
and
my
you basically have to
scholarship.
completely
I
relearn
would
how to
likely have no
create.
choice but to leave the
After
school as
something
well.
that happens.
In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind, to be honest.
You just go to
I'm
therapy.
unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how
Please
hard
don't
I try
describe
to
your mother as
replicate it,
alluring, Yusuke.
the
Don't do
elegance
that.
so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But
My fucking
if
god.
my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart.
This is what
What,
therapy
then,
is.
the heart?
Come on.
How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help. I mean, this is what therapy's for, but...
Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
People would notice that he's been having difficulty making art or something like that, or that he's in a bad place mentally, and they'd deride him for it. This is the assumption that he is making. However, I think you very often find that there are a lot of people who would support you through that kind of slump. You know, it's a normal thing to go through, especially in a difficult circumstance. And that's what therapy is for. And we walked Yusuke to the station, holding hands like boy best friends do. I hate the rain. It always brings me down. So I checked online, and people were talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from my class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking about it on? I think you'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. I've really talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up so that I can suck it up. Leave it to me. Thanks, it's a huge help. I have some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Ida guy is guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Yay, Trevor! No Akechi. No Akechi. Sad walk. What the fuck do we do now? We can't do darts, we're still gonna wait for that.
I'm gonna lose customers. Yo. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, which one? Come again.
I'll just add this.
Probably gonna do a mini game or something. Because we don't have the twins or anything.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
What can I get you?
Two batting cages.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, it's within your workout, Yumi. You gonna take anything? Take imported protein. The fancy kind.
Well then.
Look at him go! He's doing his Joker run. He's doing his fucking Joker run.
Oh.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
No, we definitely need to check out if they've got imported protein.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there were even victims in my class. Ooh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you can drag to some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council press will do something about it though. People are real worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. That Ada guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. Good luck. Leave it to me. The level of motivation actually makes me a little nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. This guy's just sitting across the city going, I am here, and I matter. I am important to this team, and I have a role to play in the spotlight.
What is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes.
Abby has
I've
been
even
periodically
received
meowing
inquiries from
outside
their
my door, and I've been ignoring
Why
him
is this happening?
because my mum is awake.
Unfortunately,
She can
I
go
do
on
not
to
have the answer to
She's
that.
not doing anything.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were
Sorry.
to be discovered.
Hold on. The sexual assault wasn't the greatest disgrace? The suicide wasn't the great. This is the greatest disgrace. This. Not the assault.
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
In what fucking
From what
world
I've
would you ask a
heard, even the
student to
other
do this
students
shit?
are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
I got a DM on Discord from Ruby. P5R is a scary game because it gives you ship teas with the boys, but you can't date any of them. True.
Kids these days.
Ah, fuck. So I handed a bill over at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. What I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me these young people. Actually, the P5R is a horror game just because of Kawakami's non-film. You don't even need the other ones, just Kawakami's. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that all these... I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, Gurasu. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Isn't it both of them? I feel like it's both. It's both, right? No, it's coins? Oh, because paper bills are printed by banks, right?
This is it. Exactly.
Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money ever since. Yeah, I didn't even know the people on Australian coins and banknotes and shit. I know the one of the coins is a famous Aboriginal man. Bunch of question marks around that one, but I don't remember his name. That's about the only one I remember. Yeah, smart. Yep. Fuck. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that.
Hey!
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
What do you want to bet also that she thought of the cat? Because she saw Morgana and she went for Francois because it's like a European. I think that's French. And it's French.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Reddit AMA.
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
It's somewhere.
Newspaper girl. Good, President Ichiba keeping an eye on you? The student council's on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. Nishiyama-kun? Are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. The library's just up the floor. Why don't you go out and talk to him? See, that's a cool, implementation of NPCs and shit.
Focus.
The fact that she's immediately in your line of sight and the only one with a dialogue bubble is kind of bullshitty. You know how it is. Which one of you?
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that
Oh, your
transfer
voice is
student,
deep.
right? You need something?
What's this about a job?
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
Tell me what I want to know.
Oh, fine, I'll do what you say. Just please don't hurt me.
Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya. And a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it.
This sounds kind of like Junior Bosch. It's like the same kind of accent. But it's a bit deep. What was this job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Anything else?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything, Akira? I have tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. You see, going, I'm here! I'm part of the squad! People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related.
It's drugs!
It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and
it's
involves a small
marijuana!
envelope.
Hey Mona, I suddenly want to take part in this job.
Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it down Central Street. Broad daylight, even.
So he is smuggling.
Akira has been pumped for weeks at the clinic. My time has come.
Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Alright, time to scare the shit out of you.
I can feel it.
I need to know where your drugs are. I need to know who your supplier is for research purposes, yeah? I want to report them for a friend.
Focus. Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Give it up, Ida. Good as it?
Come on, you two. I already told you I don't know.
We have proof.
Proof? You've got to be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two. I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
He did? That bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
Bryce Pappenbrook. Bryce Pappenbrook. That's who he is.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone.
Why does his voice keep on changing suddenly? And why can't you loop his lines?
Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler!
not that kind of smuggling. That one you heard earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you getting? How did you... I've only told one person about that. All people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs.
You know, I'd be the least scared of the res school delinquent who's been rumored to have done a murder and blackmailed your pedophile teacher into turning himself in. I'd be the least scared of him finding out about my crimes. Like, you really think he's gonna draw the line at drugs? Come on.
All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck.
This is the point where I'd sing Coin Locker Baby, but fuck Naruto.
I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea.
You're joking, right? Either way, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street.
Sorry, hold on, I just had an idea. I need to write something down. Fuck, something just occurred to me. Fucky. Fucky, wucky, 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 wucky. Anyway, right a moment. Anyway.
That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did Aunt's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. So, this game, for years, I've been saying fucking probably. This fucking game is what did it to me. More importantly, were you able to find anything I could have? It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. It's serious. You're just searching for shipping and drugs and got tons of it. Can you imagine if I fucking googled murderers near me? Places to dump a body near me. How did you find me? fucking classic. I wish that it was voice acted, please. Someone made that woman voice that one night. He just looks up right at me. And then he gets angry about why there's so many cemeteries here. Oh. So they're making people traffic drugs and threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would imagine they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They go for high schools. I see. Yes, most students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like it there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell where. I mean, there's just way too many goddamn people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Makoto? What is tomorrow? Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Bad crime, bad adults do crime, bad adults do crime. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. I thought I actually had a customer just here. I never get many customers when it rains. The gas register's gonna run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. It's the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the mafia. My throat's starting to hurt. The laughter got me. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. You talked to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed. It seems that's where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Morgana, I choose you! That's not a bad idea. Cats have 9 lives, right? Morgana can spare one for this. Wouldn't the Mafia get caught off guard if they had a cat come to deliver drugs for him? In other words, Akira will be going, I have no objections. Tricking people and using that as blackmail? These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in this city. Well guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. I can do all kinds of housework, you know. If you have time, request me by phone. Okay, I'm still at work. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, so you have to only talk on me. Fuck.
Oh. Hi.
So it should only be a couple more in-game days until we're hit next Phantom Thief, so fuck. Hold on. Yeah. Velvet Womb. So I'll go into the next Phantom Thief thing. Oh, just eat. Yeah, well.
Hey, inmate.
Go into that and then we can fuck around and stream.
You'd like such rudeness. Time for some fusion. Let us begin the search. Let us begin the search. Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Intense thinking time. Uh-oh, the Megaten wiki isn't having a fun time. The Goro page is, image when you click on it is an immediate spoiler for the very end of the game. That's not good. Do I have any other curse attacks? We'll figure it out.
Receive extraordinary now for a rebirth.
Hi, Gisasana. I am Athena. My mask shall be the shield that protects you. Oh, it's so good seeing her in HD. Oh, look you go, Athena.
indeed. Some modification, huh? Finished for now? I'll take care of them. Make a choice, inmate. Gonna light some incense? Time to change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
And we need temperance. Yeah.
This persona?
Look at it. It's just Loki. He's a little doggy. I know. Fuck. That's strategy. Look at the kitty cat.
Is this what your is required? This is your power.
Fucking the game. My internet connection is trying so hard to stop me from
It is time
doing the Kawagami Confidant.
I'll just add this.
Yeah.
Hey,
Royal Confidant gift guide. Why do you need a romantic relationship to give her a word pump back here? Fucking okay.
thank you for using our service.
Oh, you're not gonna give her a gift, huh? Fucking stingy bitch. Oh, you stingy bitch, huh?
So humid.
It's so stuffy in the bag. Now for today's train news. Today's train headlines are: Train Shady Drug Deals in Shibuya is the same organization behind both this and the train extortions. Alongside the train phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be the source of their train funding. Train restaurant factory fire. A train worker from the train restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for train arson. Though he admits to the train charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This train industry is raising eyebrows. Oh yeah, it happened in food service before, right? Some employee got naked. All these extortions and scams. It smells really Unlike the metaverse where you must kill to survive.
I don't get it.
I saw Nikima arguing with the principal of the mafia or something. What was all that about? You're all just involved in the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
This kid knows about.
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Hey, almost back. I'm a drunk kid. Don't see guys like me very often. I want a part-time job. Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way. I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Alley. Station. Ew. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you can see her just back there. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things in your guys' end? Nothing so far. We better try staying out the underground hallway. Then I'll check out the Inagami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I'll gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, okay?
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Smoking.
Oh.
Do you know what you want? Did you find any clues? No comment. I can tell when I'm not wanted. I won't stand in your way.
I can feel it.
Oh, he indicates you have the same thinking phone. Cute. Anyway. Hello, I got to Shiba here just fine. But there was a homeless guy out here where we were supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Yeah, when you go down the stairs out of the jail gate, I'm in the square now. So you've seen my... Yeah. Homeless people are people! Hey, I was on a message board this other day, and I came across this. Build 10,000 in HQ. Huh? Is that code or something? It seemed a little suspicious. Yeah, well, I don't think they're having paid conversations like that online. Yeah, that's good. Right, so that's the shopping Ginza. Hurry up, yeah, jail. Okay. Oh, hey, there's Rosette. And that's the dancing online girl, right? Yeah, no. That's, whatever. Is everyone's fave and shit for episode 4.
Oh! What's up?
See it. I can't do this. It's a little much. Seriously?
What a scary look on your face. If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. A part-time job? You're talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice. Don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen for their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases with code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. So you've crossed something already. As to be expected of someone like you, look at it. Why don't we just go over the intel we gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly there's some guy near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in Station Plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. That's prostitution on run. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I'll go observe just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Focus.
It'll be in the arcade, cause you used code words. 500,000 yen for just one video. You may get more if you're popular. Tell me more. Huh? You want to be in one of our videos? I can't say there's no demand, but our company only hires girls. I'm sorry.
Hey!
I was simply wondering where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Arcade? You're a high school student, aren't you? You'd better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. Once, I saw some teenagers getting mad at a claw machine. True scum of the earth hang around arcades, playing their Pac-Mans and their dong-dongs. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place where you go to play games.
I have something.
My shift's finally over. I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Maybe we should find a new job. You know any opportunities for making money quick? You know, there's sneaky guys in the back alleys. You probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. This back alley.
Hello?
The back alley in the arcade.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Fuck you. Shibuya is a big place.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Makoto, you fucking knock! Knock alert! Someone's a mood killer. Oh, can you believe she does like drugs? Seriously. So anyway, what's the boss's name?
You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
Oh,
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
if you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
Fucking VJ shit.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
He hasn't even turned the corner. I'm amazed you figured it out.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
Oh my fucking god, you're so fucking
By the way,
stupid. But
thanks
not
for
in an entertaining
standing up
way.
for me. I'm going to go now.
Trust me, I wouldn't have if I didn't respect all women.
That boss seems tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him.
Sorry, hold on. He taught his subordinates well because they wouldn't admit to sneaking suspicious materials? That's not fucking one of anything. Don't tell the cops. God, this game's bar is in the fucking ground. I hate this arc.
Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Wanna meet up? Let's do it. Do you think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let's just suspend for today and report out on our findings tomorrow. When you go meet at karaoke tomorrow, we can talk in private, like being cheap after school. There must be there must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour? Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. God, they drag this out for so fucking long.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto, Nijima.
Fuck yeah!
Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my... Oh, no, actually, no, I know how she fucking snooped on me or some shit.
I wanted to apologize. I got a hold of your number without asking you, so I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but
I'm sorry for punching you. Can you imagine punching someone and going, I'm sorry for punching? You know, you steal someone's shit and then you go, I'm sorry for stealing your shit. Wait, you stole my shit? Yeah, I did that. Please forgive me. And then you had no choice but to forgive them, and that thing is theirs now.
it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
I'm going to punt you into the sun.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
The bad kind, so you know, the bad kind.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you.
That's just sad. But yeah, that's generally how theft goes. The point was to highlight how weird it would be to steal something and then apologize for stealing something.
That Nijima sure is thorough.
She called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Morgana, I'll throw my controller in your face. Stop trying to force me to like this woman! Hey, nothing to do, so I guess hang out with the twins. Twin time!
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time and location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one homes both the body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I not expected a rehabilitation facility on the side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
what will you do?
In the gym.
Let's go, inmate.
So you do have an idea of where it is. Then today, you're getting a special training regimen.
Guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now, take us there at once.
I think it fucking sucks that theft is such like a normal thing, especially in institutions and shit.
So this is a training area. This is where you would have your training montage.
Yeah, basically, yeah, that's literally me. Yeah, that's literally me every fucking time Makoto speaks. It's like, fuck yeah! Does I remember the blackmail? The threats? Every single time she just fucking is a bitch. I just automatically grabbed a piece of gum and then realized I can't chew it. Fuck me. This is what you used to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. I mean, it's not that different from the Velvet Room, honestly.
Indeed, I imagine the equipment here as having spikes and chains.
Hey, inmate, what's that? It's for upper body workouts.
Is it so? Then let us see it in action. By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles.
But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight.
We will assist you with that.
Yes! Oh, fucking now you can train to your heart's content.
Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise.
Well, it appears we found the limit for your pathetic arms.
Now what's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate its use for us.
Ah, I see. You run it to increase your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
Fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room.
Our room? We could force the imprisoned personas to run in it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do?
Out of breath already. You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on the next one.
What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training?
Hold on. Anyway. Yeah, Akira's fucking dead. Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? I might still for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate!
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. He's dead. I mean, that would explain why we have Grand Amamiya. How do they pronounce it in the dub? Amamiya? Some shit. Was it really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. It's not the goal! You weren't trying to destroy it. So the real purpose is to polish your technique. That's pretty random method, but I do see how it works. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here is your reward. It's just that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. I find punching to be the least tiring out of all of those activities. It's just me. Are there tons of... Is it just me, or are there tons of police here today? I've got a job you could do. Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown? Oh, you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having.
Easy.
Speaking of
They
murky,
sprinkled him throughout the
there haven't
Makoto
been any
arc
new
just to
developments in the Phantom Thief
force you
incident.
to endure it.
If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Well, yeah, but even with all that, I still find martial arts and stuff like that more entertaining. It's a lot easier for me to endure that kind of stuff than like lifting weights, running on a treadmill. Also, I'm really good at punching things.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our
I think I
target?
quit karate before we have to do anything like that. I'd love to get back into karate or, yeah, fun fact, I used to do karate. Whoa. I'll have to get back into karate. I really want to try boxing or something, but, yeah, I stopped doing karate because the gi, I have skin conditions, and the gi fucked up my skin. And I was, like, really young, you know, like under 10 or something. So it's forever ago, but, it was easy enough for me to just quit. as a black belt, so technically I am like a certified instructor or whatever, and so technically I could learn from whatever, but God, fuck that. There's a joke I could make here, but it's a very in poor taste one. Unless flashed emoji. There's like two sports that I'm actually interested in, and not only like competitive way, just I'd like to try this out. And it's boxing and ice skating. Ice skating is just really fun to do. It's just so expensive over here. Oh my god. And boxing, it's just where the fuck do I go?
We just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids.
Yeah, I've only been ice skating a couple times. Only ever when someone else is paying, because it costs like $100 to go ice skating here. It's fucking insane. Each time it was like for like a full day or something, and funnily enough, I can skate on ice, but if you give me roller skates, I will go ass over tit and break something. Ice capitalism. You get so fucking bruised though. But it's like the good kind of bruise where you feel like you've earned it, you know? Nothing sore muscles and shit. I played softball for like 6 years because I had to. And I always hated how sore I'd feel after anything where I got hit by a ball or skidded or some shit. I fucking hated it. Because it didn't feel like something I earned. Even with PE, it's not something you choose to do. It's just something that you have to do. That's why nothing that you get from it feels good. When you're ice skating or even when you're boxing, doing martial arts or something, the pain that you get from that feels... It feels like you've actually exercised something. Like, that's such a fucking thing to say. But it's like... I'm exactly right. I always feel like shit after walks in a way that I don't after I did ice skating. And that's because there was no like skill involved in it. You're just walking. But with to continue to use ice skating as an example, it feels like you're working against the terrain. You're not supposed to walk on ice, so the fact that you are is already a cool thing. Get it? And then it's only your own skill and how well you manage it keeping you standing up, and any bruises that you get and all the pain and stuff like that is a consequence of you defying something, you know? So that was my philosophical thoughts about sports. Back to the mafia.
You can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media?
The right. What about that journalist?
I still think this is bullshit, by the way.
woman who was staking out Madarame?
Literally no EY.
Oh yeah.
Who is
I completely
ex-Yakuza.
forgot about her. Didn't she give you her card?
We are involved with the Yakuza at this point. The business card says Ichigo Oya of Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
God, this bit goes on for so much fucking longer than I remember it having gone.
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Hey.
You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. The chief's as sharp as ever. It's like we're the ones being dragged into things. God, it's been a couple of days. Fuck me. So Akechi, come hang out with me. Please stop making me see Kawakami. I'll provide you with some calories, master. It's Becky the delivery maid. The maid's cooking option includes Together with a Maid. It's on sale. With the request fee, it's only 5,000 yen. Like a delivery. Wait, what? Serious? Oh, I'm so happy! Okay, then please wait for me with an empty stomach, master.
Master?
Well, well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and Together with the Maid service I provided today? The girl problems. The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. I thought you'd agree, master. They are pretty complicated, though. We just drain the whole water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you could have done it. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I was curious. Are you sure that's really the reason? I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. Well, we had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why did it have to last so long?
Jeez.
Did she just fiddle with the thing? Sorry, brain dead. Not neckline. It's got a fucking neck. The rim of it, not rim, you know what I mean. Why did they animate that? Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. Fuck! Teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. It was straight dating, Dad. I wish they talked more about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. I'll request you more often. Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might, master! I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't. I think it's specifically when you stick them straight up. It could also just be them doing it. Yeah. That's true. Sure. Yes, yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bill. Don't overdo it. Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease. There's lots of extra fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Never mind, you're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I gonna do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop by whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. Is it back way to LeBlanc? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she reminds you of her students so much because it's someone's fetish. Sorry. Hold on. There's a back entrance to LeBlanc? Fucking what? Where? You don't get to just drop this no.
All right.
This isn't how I'm supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Does she realize she can do commissions on the internet? Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Yeah, probably. There is an area that we cannot access until the end of the game because it's got spoilers. You may have noticed in the menu it's called the Thieves' Den. No, up until at least a certain point. But you do get to walk around freely and like replicas of places like LeBlanc. So we'll check that out and see if they actually went to the effort of putting a back way in there. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you can't eat just cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead, yeah? Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. I'll work hard at it. Well, I hope your hard work leads to actual improvements. I mean, okay, giving it very, very best. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Hot.
Makoto?
I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry. I'm sorry to bother you. I'm gonna combine all the words into one.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. For a second there, I thought I saw a fucking spider on my wall. No, it was just static. Fuck me. I think I freak everyone out when I say shit like that. I have a condition that makes me see static in my eyes. It's called visual snar. You can Google it if you want. I'm okay. I see a static. And sometimes it makes me think there are bugs. Because they look like little black dots and skitter. And you go, what? No, just words freaking out again. No, I got you. Yo, did you get in touch with that reporter yet? No, did that reporter get in touch with you? Other way around. We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know. I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. Oh, you want to find something out horrendous? Do something horrifying. Oh, yeah, like that. I do get that problem a lot, but just normal people walking around. There's a bunch of associated symptoms, a bunch of different shit that comes with it. If you wanna, it's easier for you to just Google visual snow syndrome than for me to sit here and try to remember off the top of my head some different stuff that happens. But it's caused. I don't know exactly what causes it, but the best guess is that there's something wrong with how my brain processes sight. There's nothing actually wrong with my eyes. So something has to be happening as the information is being transmitted from my eyes to my brain and then translated. Something fucked up there. But something horrifying. So we've had a bit of an earwig problem, right? Like we've got a tree outside and it had one of those coverings around it or whatever, and then like kind of dad took the fucking thing off of it. It's like a million earwigs, and he just left it and didn't tell any of us. And guess who has a million earwigs in the fucking house? So anyway, so I've been dealing with earwigs for the past 2 weeks, and I've been very angry at them. But today, Dad went to make some coffee, and he was letting the thing run to drain it of any bad water. Clean it all out, chuck it all out. You know what you do with coffee machines. There was a fucking dead earwig in there. They went through the entire coffee machine. Yeah. You wanna know the worst part? We don't know if it was dead before it went through the coffee machine. Entirely possible that it fell in there, he turned it on, and then it got, yeah. Gross. I'm so happy I don't drink coffee. So fucking, I hate earwigs, God, I keep on finding them everywhere. I've been having like intrusive thoughts about them. Like whenever I wear my headphones, I have intrusive thoughts about them ending up inside my headphones somehow. Whenever I sleep, I have bad thoughts about them being there, you know. I have that with pretty much any kind of bug, but these guys are specifically bad because they won't stop fucking showing up whenever I am. guarantee you I will find an earwig somewhere in this, not, maybe not my room, but the entire house by the time, once I've done with the stream and I'm heading to bed, I will find at least one of them. Yeah, fan club, but they don't pay me and they try to eat my food and live in my house. And they also give me nightmares. Yeah, I fucking hate earwigs. Earwigs and bagworms, most head bugs. Spiders at least have like utility, right? I can respect a spider for what it does, even if it freaks me out. I can recognize that my hatred of them and my fear of them is illogical and caused just by how my brain is reacting to their shape. But fucking bagworms and fucking earwigs? No! Get out! You're not even native to here! Go! To the bagworms, get fucked! We're still fighting fucking bagworms, been 11 months! Alright, back to the game. Mafia. I don't know. I really am why you're so hasty. I don't know. I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We've only got 2 weeks left, duh. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. So this battle left be a quick one then. We must also consider what to do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Are you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Whether the solution to our problem or be much quicker to turn to panic. I don't know if you can hear my voice giving out me. Good philosophy, Yusuke. Go. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. That's an actual thing they try and teach you.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out.
I mean, yeah.
They might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please hurry.
Why are you such lesbian bait? Come on. Yeah, I feel this fair in the meanwhile. My fucking... Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from the journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student in my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed. Now, I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. And you have found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy is gonna be near as scary as the mafia. He's a plain dude, right? You show him what being a phantom thief is really about. I'll get the knives. You guys have to hold him down. I may accidentally nick some of his other fingers while going for the pinkies, but it'll be fine. I've got a lot of practice with this. I've actually got really steady hands. It seems we're unanimous then. We can further discuss the details of the hideout. I wanted to go. When the fuck does the next awakening happen? I'm actually gonna fucking Google this. Hold on. Hey, Makoto Nijima age being the first thing to pop up isn't a good sign. Don't do that. Two in-game days. Ah, fuck it, why not? Alright, now it's 2 in the morning. It can't get worse. I can't do worse for myself. Yeah, it really does. 30 years, K-time! Unforeseen boy!
Hello?
Akira, the station's always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. You also have a wealth of free time if that is your decision.
May I get a word in?
I would like to speak with you. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Yusuke. Akira, do you have time? Let's talk.
Yes.
Do you remember how I mentioned my need to understand the heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? I just remember that I have a call with friends tomorrow. And like, 10 hours. Akira, what should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Mementos. Oh, I see. Mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things. So Yusuke handshake Akechi. Akira fucking sneezes and they start waxing poetic about how he's so intelligent and great and fantastic and smart.
Okay.
With that destination in mind, let us make haste!
Oh.
This sordid realm teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brings forth the beauty of Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Marame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. So he feels like, he might turn out like Madarame. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
What's the matter? Have you been overcome by the... have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel the revelation approaching. Yes, inspiration is struck. That must be it. Such a brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will? Foolish shadow? Also, Yusuke handshake to Dori, painting the place, the distorted center of the fucking shadow world they're in. I'm trying to figure out what's on this thing. It's cityscape? It looks like a cityscape. I'm pretty sure they just grayscaled a picture and put it on that, rather than do the P3 thing and actually draw the sketch. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. Viscid, rotting meat. Ah, that was a button I didn't mean to press. Almighty. Oh, we don't have a navigator. So it's weak to... oh. Everyone get fucked.
All right, level up.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
This is this is Van Gogh's brother, right? Van Gogh. Van Gogh. I have to say no on my own person, just for the fucking autism moment of it.
I am aware. I was referring to Van Gogh.
See, I know my aunt shit. I know my aunt shit. Ha!
Found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
An admirer? Wink, wink.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's a blank card the shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
Yeah, I'm so sophisticated and cool, I know the name of Van Gogh. Brother.
A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Gosh! 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 Get out!
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome the slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
I can sense Yusuke's trust in me. By the way, remind me, I have to play a fucking game with you. Small later.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design.
She's never heard of playing cards before. Wait till this bitch plays Uno, she's gonna lose her fucking mind. Anyway, so well, we need to play a game later. And I'll send you 3 characters, and you have to guess which 2 of them are from the same arcana. This will be fucking great.
I don't have a clue how these cards were used.
Not now, but
someone
saying that out loud
proficient in the
comes
arts
back.
was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done. I'm in your debt.
Thank you for your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold in mind of the deal, so perform it to the best of my ability. You need only ask. I'll ask you on.
It's my turn.
Indeed. Then you can count on me. My brush is yours to command. That's not how you say that. Now, we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Farewell. The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation.
Oh, so fucking
Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where shall we meet up? Stand by, Ann. It'll be easy to move around with less. My apologies. I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. You knock it over, okay? Got it? If I could just go, I guess there's no need to worry. Leave it to you two then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Oh no, the worst seems. Oh no. If homophobic depictions of gay men freak you out, there's going to be, from about when we reach Shinjuku with Ryuji to when we enter the Crossroads Bar, I recommend you mute and don't watch, okay? Something they've toned it down in this version, but it's still really uncomfortable. It's a predatory depiction of gay men. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go. You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice.
I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Pants. You stand out.
Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
You're not wrong.
Is this really going to be okay?
It's not. Alrighty, run for it. JL.
Huh? You sure?
JL line is this one, right?
Yeah.
Ah, rapid! So we finally got expanded area opened.
Alright.
Hey!
Shinjuku's outside the area where you can get passbooks, right? You'll have to pay a fare.
Whoa.
Even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for ya.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist.
Whoa.
Oh, we was just trying to find the place we're looking for. The Crossroads bar's right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some we can drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you underage? Nope. Oh, in that case, come in for an hour or two.
Hey!
How'd you get caught up in this? Come on, ignore him. Hey man, you wanna come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. You have the cutest girls in town, too. I'm not interested. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? Just ignore the guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character.
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher
Yeah, they
who
cut
was
the
harassing
lady's
kids.
feet off.
Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
You kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
It's entirely your fault.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
Yeah,
More
vote
of
boy
this
for me.
shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Crossroads.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place? Whoa, man.
No one of his best Ryuji lines. Like, it's not making me lose my shit laughing, but
Whoa, man.
pretty good. Sounds stoned as
Looks
fuck.
like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is
Nighttime.
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
I have business there.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
Again, I'm convinced that everyone thinks Akira is a drug dealer. What other feasible reason is there for him to be fucking asking this shit?
Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I accept your offer.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd
I think
better
it's
be careful.
glasses.
My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just
Hey,
hoping
Small,
for
you'll never guess what his Halloween costume was. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so... gallery, dancing. His fan nickname prior to the game's release. Well, the first one was Chair, right? Because I didn't know anything about him except for a promotional image with an image of a chair. After that, he started getting called Potter. So some people jokingly called him Chair Potter because of the hair and the glasses and the fucking dorky atmosphere surrounding him. But then he got really on this Joker. So I think about one of the only good things 4chan has ever done, fucking racking my brain for these memories, was they got the game, data mined it, and then immediately started editing Igor's nose onto Akechi.
tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. I don't know what's coming. Alright. Gotta go. Nailed it. For real? Awesome. Anyways, you meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you passed with. Okay. So, double warning again. If you're uncomfortable with predatory, homophobic depictions of gay men, mute, run for it.
Hey! For real?
I'm gonna read this scene out just so that you know it exists and we can all endure it together, because I think it's important to acknowledge when shit like this happens. But also, this is really fucking bad and I shouldn't have to explain why portraying stereotypes of gay men as predators for a teenage boy is a bad thing and a harmful thing. I'm glad that they toned it down for the royal re-release. Know that the scene used to be much, much worse.
Hey!
Alright!
Wait!
Dude!
Oh, you're right, he really would be a natural, but a graphic tee with blue hands? Kill me now. Well, who the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julie, and Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie, you'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it, we saw you making it to Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa!
Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help, tell them we were just investigating or something. Can't blow our cover, but you're a natural or knock 'em dead.
Hey!
The mission's over, we don't even have a cover anymore. Oh, honey, you've got the chucks pop. And those cheekbones, I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
I don't have a face cam so you can't see it, but just imagine me staring into the camera with a dead look on my face right now. That's how I feel. That's what I'm doing. As best I can, anyway. Yeah, used to be much worse. You could probably find the original scene on YouTube. Again, don't recommend it if you're uncomfortable with... Yes, they just leave him. Really don't recommend if you're uncomfortable with predatory, homophobic depictions of gay men. But if you want to see what it was like before they got backlash from the LGBT community, it is still publicly available and was notified. It was never patched to remove it or anything. And they still did not remove the scene despite that. So, any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Rudy seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Shinjuku sure was crazy. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she's interested in me. What's this about? And what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me, you're gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san, said you want to talk. How much more food can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I am so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan side has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
That scene is the fucking worst.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay. Nice going.
All right.
Well then.
Yeah, if anyone ever tells you that, yeah, he didn't die, I know, I'm so proud of him. If anyone ever tells you that Atlas doesn't have a bad history with LGBT people, just fucking God.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that. No candidates.
Yeah, really.
No, not even
It's
close.
fucking
How about
vulgar boy forever.
can you think of anything?
A bank.
I see.
Candidates found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kanashiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it?
Yusuke's onto it.
Could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Results found.
Wait a second.
Dun, dun, dun. This is one of the more creative.
Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kanashiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
It's so horrifying and
What?
shit, you know,
Like,
it's not
the entire city?
creative's the right one. Because I hate
certainly where
spells.
his
I hate
victims are.
spells.
It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
At least Spaceport is
But
fucking
wait,
out there.
is
Bank
it
is
okay
like,
for us to go into
alright,
the palace
the
right
bank
out of a
is
crowd like this?
fucking got a
Nobody
list
notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash
of
can.
places
This
Phantom
ain't any
Thieves go
different.
and they fucking
In that case,
bank,
let's
bank,
go.
bank. So the justification for it is good. Nothing else about it is.
What are those?
Locking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No
See, this is proof that P5R is a scary game. And it's completely justified. Playing it on Halloween is completely justified.
Stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere.
I can feel it.
Hey,
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do you think he got mouth? Excuse me, can we? Please forgive me. What happened? I don't know anymore, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 year.
Come on, man.
Whoa, cool. I'm not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Yeah. He's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else. We've got a 40% security rating.
Perhaps.
Others?
no.
Look at me, Ghana! This is terrible. These are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it.
Oh, these guys can't assure it's victims. That would appear to be the case, but there is nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere.
Joker.
Just try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important.
It's somewhere.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, look, do you think that person's a victim too? If this is unsettling, wait until we get to Spaceport. God. Excuse me, can we have a word? We are. It's no use. It's all over. I'll just end up just like that. Where's Kaneshiro? Where else? A place where he leaves no tracks. Not that knowing where it is will help you.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? You gotta tell us a little more than I'm too tired. Please let me rest. Doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally or could it be figurative?
hey.
Hey, why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They have apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks. Would that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What, you mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that?
wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret
We
gadget
can
or
grab a
something?
look up.
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Why are we running for it? Is there a reason to be running for it? God, Sarah, just like another half. Please, like 20 minutes. Come on. Evening!
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? Slow day, eh? I'm texting you amid my busy work schedule. It's about that Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See ya!
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow. Well then. Hey, hey! Hey! What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up. Let me explain.
Yes, all right.
You can feel my brain cells just
I've
rotting.
been thinking lately. About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
No, Makoto. Bring up our dead dad at the dinner table. Ruin the fucking meal.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
Wow.
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
I think she's breaking down.
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
I think she's having a breakdown.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired.
Nobody on any department is convincing me that this is a justified reaction to what was just discussed.
I just remembered.
I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these phantom thieves of hearts. I think just everyone in this game needs to go to therapy, honestly. I just wonder, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. Oh, it's not mica. Is it mica? Fuck, I know mica's the makeup one, but there's another one. Fuck. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Were you listening, Takamaki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. It's a phone. Yeah, I mean.
Hey, wait!
Hey!
I don't know what else. Sorry, I couldn't help me out. Something uses minor metals, and all of us something like that on us. Right now I've got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara.
Okay, I'm
This is
finished.
it.
Correct.
Yeah, my liniments. Yeah, and yeah, good point. How the fuck would they charge you for stealing someone's heart in an alternate reality in which desires are made manifest? This is my one beef with this game, right? Like, I've got other problems with it, like makoto, homophobia, but those are kind of things that stem across all Atlas games. No, my specific problem with this fucking game is, how do you charge someone for crimes committed in an alternate reality? Either explain or don't set your story up around the premise that I don't know a thing about legal proceedings. Because I know enough to go, hey, wait a fucking minute. Yeah, bitch, I want charges! The most they can go for is maybe a blackmail charge, but because they specify that a change of heart causes the victim to become completely repentant and to conform to the phantom thief's worldview, that would mean that why a charge is being pressed. Like in the case of Kamishita, nobody's gonna be sitting there and fucking going, actually he was blackmailed into lying because he would plead guilty. Well, yeah. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But all the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone's heart.
Thanks!
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Nice going!
Nice! Lady Aunt seems really relieved. yeah, this is such a major part of the plot, and it still does not make sense to me 4 years later.
Are we out of luck? It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What if I just talked about something completely different while this entire sequence plays
Nothing in
out?
particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You
Yeah,
seem to be having
well,
quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us?
I might as
You
well
may be the
take
student
my
council
meds,
president,
because they'll be
but when it
stopping
comes to
soon.
what we do, you're useless.
And we just pray that I don't end up in a boss fight. I'm starting to fall asleep.
All you do is eat away at my life.
You really gotta useless.
Yes.
Useless.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to
Someone
since you're
hashtag
so good at
triggered.
it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Not from here.
Like I said, stay out of this.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
We really don't need these flashbacks. You've been establishing that this has been
What
your
was that?
problem.
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
Something really stupid.
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
Don't play the game because I'm going to do
highly doubt
something
that.
else.
I didn't like her stern face.
Who wants to play Scrabble?
What is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What?
You're such an idiot.
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
I'll help you meet Kanashiro. You really don't mean to say
death
follow
wish
me
or
next
something?
this way. Man! Yeah, basically.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
Literally nobody
better be
asked you to
taking
do
me to
this.
Kanashiro.
He said get the fuck in.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kanashiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me.
Damn it, I said stop!
What the shit?
Ryuji! Hurry up and get in.
Reminder that Ryuji's main characteristic is self-sacrifice.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san!
What the...
Who the fuck are you? 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 Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
How'd you do to her?
Oh, I get
I'm
it.
reading a catches wiki page, doesn't pay attention, by the way. Like, I know what happens to her during the scene.
That bag you saw the other day.
I'm trying to figure out
Crocodile one? How much was it?
what school he goes to.
3 million. For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen
Sorry,
up.
I have a
Run your mouth to
Piece of
police,
NBA.
and I'll
Real
take
MVP
all
of this scene.
Starting with your families.
Making the shit
I
talk.
want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies.
I'm beginning to regret spending all of my money on getting gifts for everyone.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
3 weeks with Trillian, yeah. 3 teams taking it seriously if they weren't should be an idea.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something.
This isn't a justification, by the way.
Must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Yes.
Real
God.
scum wouldn't call themselves that.
I mean, yeah, fair point.
I'm the same. It's just like you said before.
However, An wasn't in a position of power.
I didn't do
At this
anything.
point, they've established that the student council
Kamoshida's the
president
one to
was
blame.
comparable
Shiho understands that, and I do too.
to like a TA or some shit. So having her
Place to belong either.
this
Isn't
my fucking god, she's a leader.
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now,
It's also notable
what
that
should we
she
do from here?
hasn't fallen
I'll
victim
do
to
something about
anything,
the money.
right?
Can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
Oh, she's so bad.
Can't have you rushing
I'm too
things
tired
on
to
your own
properly
and
articulate
making
why
the
I hate her.
situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji,
Bank? bank. Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
Cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kanashiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kanashiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us. A monster cat? I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality?
Yeah, it's like she risked her life to save someone. She risked her life because she was
I'm sorry,
being
it's
petty.
But since this really exists, I can't doubt it.
A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
Yes.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition.
I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same.
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
Ignore that.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with
yeah,
costumes like
probably.
these is so obvious.
Sorry, I'm not
We're
giving
totally
fucking
robbers.
any good commentary right now.
You
I'm
got
just
that
tired and I hate this bit of the game.
Seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
What's that about?
Like, it's better for me to just let it run
I
and
see.
point
I've
it out
trained in
than
Aikido.
spend my entire time
Don't
bashing
worry.
shit.
I can defend myself.
Defense
One
won't do
thing.
much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
Aikido against shadows. And this is a positive.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Well, let's head inside.
I have something.
Shall we go?
Yeah, that's when I'm not registering anything that's happening.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Rage is a fucking idiot and we adore him. It's like here. Yeah. Reception is just past this door. Yeah. I promise I'm not gonna whip your face off. Reception is just to the right, don't go anywhere else.
Incredible.
This place is gigantic to think such an electric thing just floating in the sky. Well, I guess anything goes in a palace. This is the reception office. Hurry on inside. It's the complete opposite of the experience I've had with actual banks, by the way. My experience with real world banks has just been throwing me into it and going, oh, you don't know what any of these terms mean? Fuck you.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
What the fuck? She's a kid, dude.
It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day.
Fill you on, fill you on.
One day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I measure everything in how many Final Fantasy 7s could you buy with this?
Quite the impressive insight. Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental.
Fuck you.
It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the
Fuck you.
That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
I think this thing is really funny
Truly
because,
are
like,
despicable.
You better be ready,
Games
Kanashiro.
Director
We're gonna
thinks
snatch the
this.
treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
are we fighting? Are we fighting? Oh, I have to engage with this. Okay. That's Onikagura, right?
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
That is not the voice I expect from that mouth.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona.
very sorry for making stupid decisions. I can feel myself making stupid decisions. I don't mean it, I'm just what the kids in the biz call an idiot.
Persona!
Ouch.
Persona! Persona! Satan Titan!
Get fucked. Is this gonna work on here? Yeah, get
I
fucked.
am thou. I lend it.
Yeah, get fucked.
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost. Come. Firing.
Holy shit.
Up to you.
Get fucked.
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
I'm only stuck here because I choose to be.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
No, but I like this. It's fun. Come back.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
Cutscene. One of the better awakenings in the game, but wasted on.
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
Fuck yeah.
How dare you sneak around, Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Dainty little. You know, just
Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
I mean,
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
what the fuck?
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Oh no, my inner lesbian. It's activating. It was 3 in the morning. What the fuck?
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Got it! Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Oh my god!
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle! The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening. I'll use my persona. Johanna! Nice. The enemy's dead. It's your round. Pass the baton and follow up. Get ready. Go!
Oh shit.
Let's go.
There is she. It's gonna hurt. Oh! Oh! She got absolutely fucked. Oh. Ah, fuck you.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Now, let's get out of here! We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against
What
me
are you gonna
no
do?
matter what.
Minecraft boat
Very well.
water flying glitch
I'll wait for
cookie.
you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Yeah, but consider this, we're Phantom Thieves, bitch. Alright, please, end, please, I wanna go to sleep.
Talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. I feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it.
This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry.
Wait, ain't that bad? Wait, ain't that bad? Wait, ain't that
Oh,
bad?
I'm so sad that I'm fucking tired and I can't properly appreciate this glorious Ryuji line.
Wait, ain't that bad? Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry.
Hey, flashback to
Normal
when I said this would
investigation
only
never
take a
leads
bit.
into a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Stop
Won't
just
she be
saying
perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
I hate you.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
What am I, chopped
I'd
fucking
be
liver?
honored if I can help out.
Mana and I,
You
working
had way too much
tirelessly for this
testosterone
fucking
anyway,
team.
so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kanashiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
Yeah, most of the Price CG skit. That's us right now. And for the rest of the fucking game. This will never come up again. Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship though. Dude, are you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'll be just like that song. I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride, or whatever. Don't say such things. And for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Ichima-senpai. Do you got a license? Regular one, yes. Nice. I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzuki-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems there are still lingering issues in everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I'll do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Hey.
I should write something.
Fucking god, same. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's 3 in the morning. So I hope you all have a lovely time. Yes. Thank you for coming, especially you small. I will now go lie down. Remember, Makoto Nejima sucks.